How's it going, everyone? It's that time again. We are live with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a weird title. Yes, I am just feeling out of sorts today. I don't know. I can't stretch enough. I can't. It's troubles. Here. Come see. Come here, buddy. Oh wait. I've got to be super careful. So north.
Perhaps it would help to... Master Albic? Shh! I was sent by... I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah, I think I know what this is about.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
What's the ruckus out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry. And Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person
Lord.
is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
What's actually happening here?
I'm a respectable burgher in need of a healer. And of course, I want the best. I asked around town and people say Master Albic is the stuff of legend. I've got coin, and I'm happy to pay for his services. But what I absolutely refuse is the degrading wait in the yard while the master treats some filthy wench.
That girl is a human being, flesh and bone. Just like me or you, good sir. Once I'm done with her, I'll be glad to turn my attention back to you.
Calm down, sir. A respectable man like you surely understands that violence solves nothing. If you harm Master Albic, who will help you with your, ailment then?
And I'm supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified either. Go home, and Master Albic will come to see you soon.
All right, let's go.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps it truly would be best if we went to the monastery together. So, shall we go?
Well, I've still got a few things to take care of, but I'll be back soon.
All right. You know where to find me.
Do I have stolen things? Fortunately. I was working my way.
I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dogs.
the finest wares.
Mushrooms!
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality.
We're closing. Last chance.
Axes, and nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir?
Greetings. Good.
I'll have a look at the wares.
All right, let's dice.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd
Thanks,
stop and greet you.
Victoria.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
How are things going?
Aye,
Happy
that's
New
no
Year.
Secret, anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Let's play.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what to call how I feel. Like, it's not tired, but it's almost restless. It's not sleepy, but I want to lie down. It's not bored because there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I have uh,
Come on then, show us what you can do.
mm,
Unless you're playing for the first time.
kind of is what it is like every day, but today is strange.
I should get going.
One.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Finished. Your turn. Why did I even start playing?
Easy 2000 when you get 4 ones.
Alright, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
His badge is strange. Like, what he just played there shouldn't have worked. Oof.
That's enough. Your turn.
He's staying within like a...
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Damn it. They're yours, lad. So that's your plan, is it? Enough!
He is
I'm stopping!
finished.
You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
I'm definitely curious about that badge I just got. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's that, and then all right. So yeah, I saw those come up, and I was just like, what the?
Excuse me. I heard that there are some Fechter here in Wittenberg.
Test yourself against the Meister. No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
All right, I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there not far. Tell him.
If any of you want to learn the art of Fechten properly. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst you must show what you can do. Langschwert. Here now, yeah?
All right.
All right. Why not?
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Yo, burger time. Is that because we met a burger or because you're having a burger?
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally.
Is there an egg in
Not
it?
gonna work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich.
Tools! Iron tools!
Oh God!
Verdammter Mistkerl! Da! Ha!
Oh, dang it.
Wie gefällt dir das?
We're closing. Last chance.
Dang it.
Das stimmt!
Fools!
Ach was!
Fools that won't make you a fool!
Ooh.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords.
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling! We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there. Careful.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
See, the thing is, I did see this play, but I don't remember what quarter it was in. So I'm gonna look it up. I want to say I think it's the cobbler quarter. Sorry, it's a robbery because we're in the merchant quarter and that's where it is. So he's lying, obviously. But like, I'm just seeing this on Reddit, and Q from the Cat Father. That is utterly wild. In my game, the dude had the gall to try and rob the 3-time champion of all 3 Kutenberg tourney disciples, Master Thief Henry of Scarlet, and got a single swift kick in the balls and immediately surrender. The guard watching the whole thing transpire didn't even say a word, either because he knew who he was dealing with or because he couldn't see me due to my stealth being so high.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
I surrendered. Why did you do that?
Spare me! Someone fighting? Why am I wasting my time with you?
Had enough.
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Tools! Tools here!
Okay. Look at him run, though. I should have sicked him. There's some really hilarious things about this on Reddit. People really get into it, and the insults are spectacular. Wait, what am I doing now? I wanted to see horse. Maybe I should put the hunting gear. Okay, so there are quests I can. So I've got that one there. I'm trying to find, because there are also these sort of quests I can do to increase my reputation. I'm definitely interested in. Oops. And it's crazy. This is a city. Like, it's huge. Oh, the cow. Kind of want to go back to my blacksmith house to see if I can make something. Like, I got a reputation increase when I beat the dude at dice. Wait a minute. No, I don't think cereal is a dessert. Although you can make it a dessert. Now, something that it's not something that I used to do, but it's something that I know about. And I remember mentioning it to Fairy, and she was just like, "That's weird. I've never heard of that before." But like, I've had cereal in different ways. So normal cereal, of course, milk. Without milk, and that's not really cereal, but as a kid, sometimes you got these little tiny little boxes of cereal and took them to school anyway. What you could do though is have a scoop of ice cream with your cereal, and that's a dessert. Now that is a dessert. Get a bit of the crunch of cereal, get a bit of the the milk. It's sort of like a unmade milkshake or McFlurry sort of thing. But cereal on its own, not really, because I mean the cereals that I eat and have eaten since my teenage years have more been like muesli or like something oat based, so it was never really sweet. Does that make sense? Did I make sense? Oh, it's amazing because I've had warm cereal as well, and that's fun and different in its own right. But yeah, when you have cold milk with it, the ice cream doesn't melt straight away, but like so you get a little bit of ice cream with the cereal, and it's just great. And you've got a surprising amount of time before it melts. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that if it melts, it's just like I said, you have a milkshake. I mean, you could have a supper cereal, or you could have Lucky Charms with ice cream, which was definitely a dessert. Yeah, I was trying to find some really nice desserts that I could have, even if they were different. Um and yeah, I brought up to mind the ice cream cereal. This is a conversation I think we had maybe a year or two ago. And so yeah, every now and then I definitely go for the ooh, can I have some special K with a scoop of ice cream? And it's just Barry goes, I forgot you did that. And then she has one too. I mean, if you have a problem with ghosts, you could make some holy ice cream, I guess. It's a delicious and dungeon joke, which is really odd. Okay, I have new stuff I can. I care about stuff in my room that's like. Huh. No, 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 no. There's got to be other stuff I can. 13.
Looks like I need around 15 to start getting a lot of use out of this stuff. Oh. Roof. But I'm... Hey, Mutt. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
My hunger. How much is one bike? I didn't know. So it was her singing, she. Like, I wonder what else you could do. So, like, ice cream works, I think, because, like I said, it's almost a deconstructed milkshake or McFlurry sort of thing. But, there's got to be other stuff that would work pretty... Oh, there she is.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Till we meet again, Henry.
She probably would. Alright, it's getting dark. So this is the time where I need to go do this thing. Every time I see those fireflies, I think they mean something, Like, okay, the fireflies are congregating in an area, which means there should be something there. And yet there wasn't. They were all up in that, where that waterfall was, even though it's probably not an actual waterfall. Mm-hmm. One thing that I have 100% seen is, like,
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
but Henry, you can see the other side. Sorry, I was saying like having a scoop of ice cream on a cone and then rolling it in stuff. So, rolling it in the Lucky Charms, and then you've got Lucky Charms stuck to it. I mean, I can imagine that in my head and it sounds appetizing, but it doesn't sound appetizing when I say it.
Who's there?
Is there a way to get a guns? Mm-hmm. So yeah, like things like the cinnamon toast crunch, I 100% think that's gonna taste great. You can do it with like chocolate flakes. I mean, hello, I should be able to get it. I just did.
Bloody deep.
Wanted me to get over there. It's outside. That makes more sense.
What's that you got?
Come on.
You're my doggy, eh?
You know what? This is, since I'm doing an infiltration, it's probably time for some magic water. where I have to get. So there is a back entrance. Ton of. How am I supposed to get in there? This maybe? Come on, Henry. How would you say the name there?
Sod off!
Huh? What was that? I heard it here. Nothing, I suppose. Hmm? Did I imagine it? Where's it coming from?
was fairly successful infiltration, if I don't. Oh. It's always weird to me when I rob someone and they've got pickpocket gloves, and it's just like, but you're supposed to be a reputable sir, aren't you? Just gonna call it. Doody doo. So odd. Why are there so... I mean, okay, I guess if it's the king's sausages, they'd be guarded. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But this is a really heavy guard. Okay, now I can walk around with war chat and everything because they're all uncomfortable. I mean, that's a short of chat. Thanks, Mutt. Okay, all right.
Greetings.
I don't know why I feel the need to be quiet when I'm running around at night. It's just an immersion thing, yes. Is it weird that sometimes when I see the people um stumbling around drunk that I kind of want to knock them out? Is that weird? Thank you. Feel much better. Sometime later, the courier was wondering if when Triax said that he meant in-game or out of game. I feel like I'm missing something in my, like my arm. I am missing something from my armor. Okay, I have this. What I need is in here. Oh, you know what? I can totally just take all of it and repair it. Wait, was the tournament thing? Is that the Warhorse thing? Yes, it is. The Let's test both of them. So much shoe. And you know what? I think shoes should be higher priced because, like, in those days, shoes were everything. I mean, people would take them off of dead bodies. And a definite sort of like, wow, he isn't going to use them, and they're shoes. Uh, hmm. I have to see if those are the. in Quira. About putting that one on. There's the Brunswick. Where's the Warhorse one? Like I'm fairly sure that the reason the Brunswick one is in the chest is because I was using the war. You have a sleep. All my rewards. Showing all the look. That silver. I think their sight is down. Brigadine sleep. Did I take those out? So the Waffen 4-point is the shirt bait. The Waffenrock would be the coat. The leg armor I have, the gauntlets I have, the caparison I have, the boots I have, and the bassinet I own. But I put that away because the bassinet protection. Protege is what it is. Apparently, Brigandine's leave was part of the probably easier to go through boots than it is. That was very irritating because I was trying to leave the 3-star, or I guess like the 3 quality one, and it kept moving position. Gear check? Oh, like, why am I checking? So these are like these are like DLC things, and I like using them now. Like, before this, I was using a set that I found through one of the DLC packages. There are free DLCs that you get by having a deep silver account, which is pretty much just going and making an email linking it, and then you get them when you do stuff. So, for example, the horse armor, the caparison, you have to travel 30 kilometers on a horse, which I did, and then it just appears in this box. Now, I was almost certain that this set gave me a chest piece, because I'm walking around without a chest piece at the moment. And it appears I was wrong, but it says that I had a set for my thief set that I don't remember ever seeing. So that's why I'm kind of looking for it. It's... Oh, look, so yeah, here. Warhorse Gauntlet. These you get by doing blacksmith stuff. Two items. Part of me wants to kind of smack the person who wrote this, because the actual thing is blacksmith 2 total items. You don't write that. You would write smith 2 items, which is again clunky, or forge 2 items, which would be the best use. Not smithing 2 items is technically correct, because to smith it does work. It's just clunky. But yeah, I want to see what this arm stuff is, and if I should have always been using it. And then I'm gonna go throw them in a box, and they'll hopefully sell. Because my game kind of has spasms every time I go in here. I figure it's a good time for me to start throwing this stuff on the market. Okay. Let's get this stuff out. That makes no sense. Why is this a part of the set? I guess it's more armor than the simple cut purse gloves. But ideally, if you're going into a situation you don't want to have. Okay, like me, I mean, I really don't want to be making a lot of noise. Like, yeah, that's working as intended. I have to learn that it's not. Nope. Don't do the chausses. That one, so curious. That one's gonna. Anything you need to do blacksmithing for? I do not. Training longs. Oh, did I keep that? And the tailor's kit. I really wish this had select all. Okay, so all right, let's see. So the Brunswick is 109, the Magdeburg is 109 as well. And it weighs twice as much. I'm sure that they're different on that level. The Milanese, I'm so disappointed. I ain't gonna do it. No need. I can just... And I'm probably gonna go somewhere in town to sell that one. Because that's one that I don't want to get a small amount for. I want to haggle with that baby. But if that were at a 3, that would definitely be better than the Brunswick. But what did I put in instead of that? Wanted to check the horse stuff. I'll keep the Tyrol Brigade one. I was definitely thinking, I have all this women's clothing that can't be used because, apparently Henry has no respect for anyone in drag. But, I can totally just save one dress in case I ever have the opportunity to use it as like a gift. Boy, daylight came quick. And I do wish that if the lady who lives here wants something out of it, that she could take it. Oh no! Not my materials. Like that's somewhere where I don't know if that's an AI thing that would make that possible or not. But that would be such a cool thing to be able to add. Just to be able to go, hey, if there's something in here you like, you can take it. And then they just take it. Oh, I didn't know. And I will need to have a look. And by an AI thing, I mean more like it's not something that you could easily just throw in, just in case someone wanted to do it. That takes actual work. Maybe I shouldn't put things that are considered stolen in. Yeah. You guys, I'm gonna sell at market. There we go. Alright, so there is a decrease in my weight capacity. Is that the same for you? A less decrease, but it's actually worse than what I... So this one is, I would guess, an overall upgrade, but it's heavier and I lose capacity. No worries, Bakuria. I hope you have a great nap. Sorry, I stretched. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. How's Mechanical doing? I ask as you leave. That's good. Fix those. Like Zelda randomizers or something else? I guess it could be Pokemon, right? Mario Sunshine? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I am not really. It's one of those things that I find it interesting when people tell me about it. You know? Like if you're talking about Mario Sunshine, that does sound really cool. Like it extends the game because I did like that game. There are a lot of GameCube Wii games that people didn't seem to like, and I was just like, "What's wrong with you?" These were great games. They were different, but they were enjoyable. And the idea of having longer campaigns in those things. Yeah. Like I was going to say, if it's as opposed to randomizing, if it's just a longer game, then I'm happy. I'd love to see stuff like that. There was I don't like Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games, but I don't like the randomizers of it because for me, I like the journey. But if you were just like, well, here, this is an Ocarina of Time that has extra dungeons and more stuff to do, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'd play that. Real shame, actually. Wait. Oh, no, I already put them in. Let's see. So in a way, your progress kind of stops until your friend gets something done, which that's not a deal breaker. I mean, that kind of sounds cool, especially if there's some times where it's just like, I'm stuck here. Can you help out and stuff like that? I don't know if I'm explaining. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Like that does sound like fun. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I never checked that. Fortunately, that's just straight up war. Fortunately. Let's try and see if there's stuff I can throw in here. That's not stolen. Oh, it's all stolen. Oh, dear. Oh, ooh. These are stolen, but they are classified as stolen. Ew. All right. Since sword. Boy, mechanical issues. Welcome in. How's it going? Lucuria has been telling me about your sunshine randomizer. I say it that way because both of us are kind of unsure.
That's more like it.
And my understanding is currently that it's less of a randomizer, more of like a community gaming sort of thing where your progress is locked behind other people progressing in their games.
That should do it.
Okay. Yeah, that does sound cool. Are you done? Because you're not telling me you're done. And yet, I got my razor sharp. Okay, you weren't done. 99.
I need to sharpen this.
Shut up, Henry. 99. How dare. What games are in your rotation then? So, Mario Sunshine. At least I assume it was Mario Sunshine.
Done.
Hey, Mike, do you want some food?
Here you go. Take it.
There's some dry beef. I don't think I played that. so hard for me to remember if I've played certain games because in the day, like those games were expensive and I couldn't really get all of them. And I had the misfortune of having parents that would let you buy your own stuff, even if they knew better. Ooh, Mortal Kombat Mythologies? This game looks good. Who would want to play Pokemon Stadium? Dad, can I get this? Sure you can. Just there, smiling. Those games, those other games don't sound like they belong in the conversation with each other. But that's hilarious. No, I'm keeping that in my inventory. These are stolen. I don't know how I feel about this. And I'll go back in a while. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It does sound weird, but it sounds like fun. Why else am I super heavy? What else have I got in my body? Oh, it could be the kits. The kits are heavy. And then I assume the rest is... Sorry for dragging you away. There were details that were interesting to hear about. I would love to do something like that, but less randomizer, more... I swear this is like a game. There's a game like this already. Like Dune Awakening or something. But not exactly that, where people have to work towards shared progress. I just wish you could do that almost in the real world, like, you know, everyone gets to Act 2 of Silk Song, and you've now unlocked another game. That would be so cool. When I think about that, that would be so cool. Okay, let's go do something constructive. All right, hopefully those things actually do sell eventually. Run. I have to find beggars. You're not a beggar, you're just a weird dude standing there watching something.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Good morning.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I owe for this feast?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas! Take care for now, Henry.
Walking up to a bunch of people and giving them a taste of my sausage. It's not how I thought this evening would go, but there we are. But here we are.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Mm.
Till we meet again, Henry.
You know, anytime I talk about games with communities and stuff, it just brings me back to I wish there was a Pokemon game where the end game was something meaningful. Like, you're a gym leader, you're a member of the Elite Four, and then for some random reason, I don't know, there's crafting. Like, not only defending the guild, but also like making it. So maybe it could be a crafting shop / guild.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
What was that
Filthy
sound?
vermin.
This has been going on
stop
too
fighting.
long.
Don't hit him!
Shame on you.
Big mistake, shithead.
Who said madman?
Now you're finished.
What was that?
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What's that sound?
I love this guy. What are you lying here for? It's like, you just saw the dude punch out that other dude. Need to find more beggars. I think I love the survival crafting gameplay of a lot of games, and I just wish it could be applied to IPs I enjoy. Because
Hey, what would you like?
I really enjoyed Pal World. Oh no, it's getting bad.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care, Henry.
Sorry, as I was saying, you know, as I did really enjoy Powell in the concept, but I'd be lying if I didn't want
I'm bringing you
a
some food.
Pokemon version.
God, well, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Take care, Henry.
I'm sorry.
I need more beggars. This stuff in my inventory is no longer stolen.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole... Who should I thank?
All this...
Is this how the... May God... Take care, sir.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, it's a new day. Yes, it is. New day. That means I should have a quest to increase my prestige. Supposedly. My goat skin.
As for our sins.
Excuse me.
I want to go hand this up.
Of course, our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own.
I'm
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Come closer, don't be shy.
There. Well, now just...
Greetings. What do you want? Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Of course! When he orders a beer, he gets a rag to go with it. It's a long story. You better ask the innkeeper. Oh well.
I'll have a bit.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, It was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate
I
that,
forgot
you know?
the cabbage.
They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide. Be with you, Henry.
What now?
Aye. People.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use a seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Show me your wares.
So I assume that she's essentially I just got robbed.
Damn it.
Shove some of this other stuff. Okay, perfect.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Hey! I really hope that wasn't all of it. Really hope that wasn't all of it. Okay, thank goodness. Oh.
Suffer on this earth. Tell their blessings to you. I know I am sinful, but still I trust that the
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask...
He speaks in rhyme.
If you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? Better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit go?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Oh, Henry.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy. A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. it getting crowded in there?
Well, into the ground I go, I guess.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Of all the things, I'd like to rob that.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Okay. Then the only way... something. So it's here. It is here. Really not fun. It must be here. I don't think he'd be a skeleton if he died fairly recently. Confused.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
does this key go to? Maybe that just would have been my way in if I didn't have the monk let me in. There we go.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. What the hell is this Brandy doing here? Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
These are things that
Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
but I never saw. A lot of clarity. Oh, I'm not leaving.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you. See you soon, my friend.
Yep, I know exactly the grave. It's gonna be the one of the dude who's miraculously preserved. But is that it? I guess they're actually. That does lead me to question why they're like 22 months.
Greetings to you.
You're a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What's a key to, though? Is that the grave digger? Maybe? I need answers.
What is it you need? You'd better go before people start.
Oh, it is the grave digger. Hidden land. I'm beginning to.
Quick!
Maybe he was just going here and he stopped me because I saw. but
Whoa. Good dog, mate. Show me.
I know it. Yeah, that deer was. I do need to do some really long distance. Thing. Something. Bad miss. Add it. Add that one. forgot to actually do.
Good day.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Well, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
I'll give him.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
I wonder if that's also in the Gravekeeper thing. All right, couple of things. First, I need a smoker. Trying to find one. Classical.
God be with you.
Fucking job.
God, these furry mutts.
It's a lot of smoking. Anything else in this area I need? It's a good time.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. And have a good night. You shouldn't be out here alone. Christ! Pardon me.
Stani, mein Schatz, come here.
He just told me to come here. So there's Meaty Mary and Lousy Mary? That's rough.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too. I just walk around here without permission.
How do I leave? Hmm. Yeah, I keep coming back to. Weird. It's weird that there's just a guard stand. Bless you.
Here, Matt. Search.
There you are.
Are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
That was actually some good info. Even though Henry didn't seem to like it. I got what I needed. On my map somewhere. There we go.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Now I've got to be a little bit careful using Nighthawk because it's close enough today that I won't be able to tell if it's actually daytime. He said it was guarded, but there's no one here. See what I mean? It's like I see these little fairies. Makes me think there must be something here. time to leave. I don't know what is. It's kind of funny because for once, I didn't really steal that much. I'm a bit sad about that.
I should go back.
Oh, so this is the edge of the map, basically? Understood.
Oh, sir! Show me what you've got on you.
Who is this? All cards? Oi, Malik. How's it going? Hmm. Ooh, nice. Is that the most recent season? I was hearing things like that Rick and Morty's basically over. Or is that the comics? Hmm.
Morning, Henry.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Till we meet again, Henry.
All right. All right. Not a shot. Okay. Must be the comics then.
I should do it more evenly. Fine. Now to temper it. Just...
The M. What? A 2? I have never.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's one sharp blade.
Be careful. It's not safe. What a nice day.
They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. Good day to you.
Greetings to you two. Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
decent amount, but probably be enough to actually buy all my smoked.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think she actually had it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thank you very much.
That's right.
I'll be right there. Christ, it's hot out.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares.
Damn. Same.
Maybe next time then.
Kind of weird that she shares inventory. I guess she works as a maid.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga and Zurika knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zurika Tavern in Old Kutna.
Okay.
Fine. I'm off.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right. But it'll take some time.
Now I just have to see if I can turn that back in and sell stuff to her. Because if so, I have a place my dear mate can go.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
What do you have for sale?
Nope.
Why are you wasting my time?
It happens. Just watch where
Something
you're going
they-
next time.
It's a deal.
So I can't buy anything. I mean, it's money well spent.
I'm sorry. Greetings. Do you need something?
I have to go deal with. Criminal issue.
Now we have you, you ruffian! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. The law is the law. When a guard tells you he's going to search you, you stop where you are and let him search you. Now you'll pay a fine so you'll learn a lesson. And then I'll search you, like it or not.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
Damn right. Oh. Do a lot of running. Oof! Congratulations on the first. It is going. Like, I'm not 100% sure why this dude stopped me before, but I guess running from him was the crime. But yeah, I'm just getting into all manner of questionable situations. Right, that dude. The game told me that I could do stuff that increases my reputation, but I never see them. How about you? Have you finished your randomizer. What?
Oh, you must.
Group randomizer?
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best.
Ah, okay.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Nice. Oh, I don't know. I've drunken things randomly on the street, and they've always gone poor.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I mean, Henry didn't seem to enjoy it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine cellar.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... let's call it our friendship. which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. Take care. Wine! Let's try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Okay, so I'm gonna close for trader. Go to the trader and sell some of this.
My respects. Such dir was aus. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
You have
I'll have a look
money.
at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Actually,
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Oh.
All right, I agree.
Frieden sein. Bis bald.
Sparkling white. A taste that will caress your soul.
let's see. Garden.
Are you Miss Adleta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
What's that?
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Okay. I love it. Like, he was supposed to be guarding her and he wasn't there when I went.
Come.
Listen,
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
that does indeed work.
Christ, what a...
Here, Mutt!
Farewell. God bless you.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Good.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
That, and a little tip.
My! Thank you kindly. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
The butchers might be able to sell more of the butchers.
To everyone.
Praise God.
Come and take your pick.
My respects. Take a look around.
Show me your wares.
Yeah. For 25.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
My! Thank you kindly. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
No, I don't need those anymore.
Care to explain?
You know, the neighbor was sneaking into my coop to steal eggs.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks. Doing
Apologise.
business. Take care.
I need to find somewhere one. Train.
Show me your wares.
That's a good get. I'm really not getting it with these. Teeny bit more.
A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Hi. That sum will convince me. Ein gutes Geschäft.
There we go. Good sale. I have to go this way anyway.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices.
That was one over.
Greetings, Sonny.
What do you have for sale?
A rat.
Oh well.
What can you do? A collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Fine wares.
One beer. They had two collections just like it already. There is laundry to tend.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, cool. Still, I really thought I had it there.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. Aye. That sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be with you. I apologize.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. Who was I supposed to speak to? Or was it...
Cottage cheese.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you... Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please, be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and trade guilds that truly hold power here. Our is among the most influential, and our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on its way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
I don't know yet. I'll take a look around and decide then.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potions, ammunition and bandages.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Greetings to you.
Who's looking for me?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I sell you.
What are you here for, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Perfect.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
Why are you so poor?
Because nobody's buying anything.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
See what I need to do. Underground. You know, I'm gonna. I don't need that. Alright, the one. Go wash my.
White, yellow, and red!
Take care. Best of luck.
Excuse me. God be with you.
Read that book.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
That's a really good question. I know Chardonnay is held in good regard. I don't know if that'd be a common or a noble drink. Bordeaux are very nice. I don't know. Sauvignon and apple. Very. See, I don't even know if I've heard of Avignon. So, Sauvignon.
The best is the papal vineyard in Avignon. Pope Clement V knew why he moved half of Rome to Avignon. He was a great wine lover. The style is similar to Burgundy, but a lot more refined and complex, while Burgundy is mainly drunk by...
By who?
Well, the English. They have no taste.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
Neither anise or pepper would give a proper
Told
kick.
me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Well, that went well.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, my friend.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Cardinals.
Let's play.
Just playing for the love of the game and a little money.
Here it comes.
My humble respects.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
No, that's as far as I go. Maybe you should have saved it.
I get a 1. Dick. Utterly.
Greetings, sir.
That's enough for me. Your turn. If you think it'll help you.
It does.
So that's your plan, is it?
If it's a 1 or a 4, it's a really good roll. Neither of those things.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
My God, I'm done. Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
Stop by the Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoke.
Awesome.
And mind your back here by evening.
Did I have enough? What's up?
But I've already got a lot on my plate.
Wood vinegar, lump charcoal.
Good people, spare a groschen for the supper.
Teacher of God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created.
Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Okay.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
All right.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way,
Well, everyone.
what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Farewell. The taste is full.
Well then, I guess that's it for the night. I'm just gonna go up and wake Fairy and then help her with some stuff around the house. I hope everyone have fun and that you have a really good night or day wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Bye bye now.
I'm sorry.
Night.